just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to what I feel like waking to.
Can you dig it?
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love.
For football in Foxborough. Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. This makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker get it for the first time.
There's absolutely nothing he can do in that situation. The defense broke through so quickly they had him dead to rights soon after he got the ball in his hands.
Second down, Walker's gonna get it again. He hits the lane for about 7. That's gonna bring up 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Staying with Walker. And the run will not work. He is shot to the line. This is going to be 4th and short. So 4th down to the big-legged Michael Dixon. That's a punt. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Jared Reed on the tackle. 2 yards. It's 2nd and 8.
A run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. He won't be able to get past the line very quickly, Brock. They're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Throw here, 3rd down. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain. 1st and 10 from the 43.
That's good for our Patriots. 1st down.
This is Stevenson heading right. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Stevenson with another carry. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Escapes out to the left. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. This is going to be a tough one. 55 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. So Seattle retakes the field for their 2nd series. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field the 2nd time. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Why the defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Running with Walker again. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
I bet you, Kate, if you went back and studied all these runs in the NFL over the course of a season that gained significant yardage, it plays just like that one, where you've got to break a tackle to go eat up those yards.
And he drives that foot backward on a gain of 4.
Well, half the hay is in the barn when you get 5 on 1st down, and now they're in such a good spot where you can attack those other 5 yards in any way you want.
Walker now from the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
No gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
5 men in the secondary now for the Pats. 3rd down. Here's Darnold to throw. He gets it to Fant. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. So 20 yards on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
And off to Walker from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. And they're going to throw out of the gun. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long. Here's Darnold. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. May on 1st and 10. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10.
24-yard line.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All set to go now from the 35.
35-yard line.
First down throw for May. Vacates quickly left side. Now we'll try a deep shot down the left. Wide open downfield. Got it! And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. It's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40. Borregales connects. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Jason Myers, kickoff.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. 3rd quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 23-yard line.
Gibson here for the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Knight on the tackle. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
To the air on 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. Takes it into the 21. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. This is Cox. That's Cox. And he takes it down to the 33. They get 27 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Now Darnold off the play action. Pulled in by Arroyo on the right side. And he's tackled for a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
At the Patriots 31-yard line.
They kick the running back in motion. Going from the gun here. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. And again, it's Darnold. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Patriots get the football just short of their 20. That's the interception and return.
The Patriots take over.
Not an overwhelming amount of running room available, but he made what he could through the traffic on the pick. Everything he got them, just a bonus really anyway. They were certainly satisfied by simply getting off the field.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And they're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on first. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First down.
They go again with Stevenson. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots holding on to a field goal lead. Second down now, 7 to go. A give up the middle to Stevenson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. About set, this is 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Looking to throw. On the move, headed right. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. So a fresh set of downs after the penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. This is Stevenson on the give. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. Now Seattle going to call its 2nd timeout. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. Look at throw. Brought in. A big gain here for Diggs. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
First down.
Davidson on the design keeper. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn the timeout. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory.
once you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Will Lutz
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Shoots away from one. Good work so far. He's got room. So they're going to get it from the 36 as he's brought down.
36-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Going on the ground here with Stevenson. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line. 3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Running for it with Stevenson. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down. The Patriots have their punting unit out.
For the Patriots.
And he can't take him out from deep on their own side. He stopped inside the 10. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
As you're running onto the field with this kind of field position as a quarterback, you're reminding yourself and your huddle, hey, let's be disciplined. Got to be on the details here. Got to take care of the football. Also encourage them and let them know that script you've been working on all week. Well, there's a lot of people and there's a lot of plays ahead of them. Go put a score on the board.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 12-yard line.
Running it again with Dobbins. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for Broncos first down.
That's good for the Broncos. First down. 1st and 10.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Play action with Nix. Rolling out to his left. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. It's a tackle. It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They run the counter with Dobbins. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Finding an offense that won't take that type of result every snap. Good execution, quality gain, and it moved the sticks.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Good opening drive to this point. They've got another first down at the 34. Shotgun snap to Nix. And no luck there. That throw falls to the ground.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw in that direction. How well the defense had that one covered. Well, you can scratch that one from the playbook, and you're not going to call it again if you can't impact the tackle. You just saw him sit right there. He was ready for a feast, and he buried that draw before it could get started.
Getting down to his left. That one finds his man, Ingram. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running. Dobbins can't bypass that line. They stop him at the 3. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. In the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Running forward with Dobbins. And the defense wins this rep. That stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal for Dobbins. And he's going to be stopped. 3rd and goal winds up losing yardage. And now, Brock, will they challenge them again on 4th and goal?
Lutz on for the field goal.
The kick by Lutz is good. And they're on the board.
Makes the score. Broncos 3, Patriots nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this way. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Escapes the defender. And in the end, he's able to get to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Just before halftime, get a timeout, take it. One last play before the break. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. They'll run here on 1st down. And this is brought to a stop up at 34-yard line there. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A give to Dobbins. And he He's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9. Less than a ruler needed here on second down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and 10.
Hand off to the up back. Ooh, that on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
That's about the last guy you'd expect to see hit behind the line for a loss. What a testament to how quickly that defense is seeing and reacting, flowing to the ball, and then ultimately finishing with a big hit.
Buying some time left. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Pistol give here to Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10 at the Patriots' 30-yard line.
Going with Dobbins here. Excellent play defensively as they get to behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
That offensive line and that O-line coach got to look at those pictures and figure some out, because you cannot let a defensive tackle defeat your block at the point of attack, or you're going to get a negative run time after time.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. He's back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on his field goal try.
A
49-yarder in front of him here. Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
Some good news, some bad news. Some good news, 2 series, 2 scores. Bad news, both of them are field goals.
On the return, here's Gibson. He dodged the tackle.
Antonio Gibson on the return.
The New England offense running out now.
First and 10.
Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. A run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
On the gun, it's May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a New England 1st down.
It's a gain of 20.
We see it every week in the NFL. So many of these defenses are predicated on not giving up the big play. So when you get a chunk play, yards like that thrown into double coverage to your tight end, you will take it every time and twice on Sunday.
We made it 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Down at the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
Setting up to
second and
pass.
4.
On the move, past the 40. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
First down, Patriots.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Gain on the play. Second and 10. At the 24-yard line.
Here he is to throw. He completes it in traffic. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Timeout ticking by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3.
That's another Patriots.
1st and goal, Stevenson. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
And they connect on this game. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see it throw that quick, it really was determined as pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Broncos take over first and 10.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. He'll look to throw it. He finds Bailey working downfield here. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break across midfield.
27 yards. And the Broncos.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. One final shot here. Got for big yards on right side. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. So the Patriots come in and take a win on the road. And there was no easy enough. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on return. Coverage team gets it down at the 26-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. It's Pacheco again. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. They'll throw, 3rd and long. He gets it to Rice. And he's going to be brought down into enemy territory now at the 46. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Running up the middle, Pacheco. Shoots away from one. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Tackle made by Jair Brown. So gain of 5 on that first step. Let's see if they can repeat the performance now here on second. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Into traffic. Complete. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job. Anytime you go on the road and you could put points on the board on your opening drive, job well done.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Orindo to return. Escapes the defender. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back and it's 49ers football as we resume. They'll get to work here, first and 10. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up second and 6.
It's now second and 6 at the 27-yard line.
Going run again with McCaffrey. Behind the line, he lost that football. And the Chiefs look like they have it. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. On 3rd down, Purdy. Holding up, they're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down. Going to take us back to our 2-minute warning of this first half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. On 4th down, looks like 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. He's got it near midfield. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up second and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the first. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. First down now, ball at 33. Here's the give to Hunt. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Running once more here with Hunt. He's got it in the red zone. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for Kansas City.
Working inside the red zone. Jennings with Riley. And he has it down to the 8-yard line of the play. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
And I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice. That both quarterback have little space to operate. That play-action works beautifully. And tight end, the beneficiary.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. To the air, Mahomes. He's got it in close. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal. Less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Here's Mahomes on a designed run. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second. But they closed just in time to keep him out. So it's going to be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. Looking quickly here.
A loss of 2 on the play. It's 3rd.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs will add to their lead at the end of the half. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs make it a 10-point ball game.
49ers, nothing.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Galindo to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
One last play before the break. He'll throw it. And he hauls in the interception. And the Chiefs are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done. As we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report, our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches in the ground at the end of that run. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this 3rd quarter. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. First down throw by Purdy. Chased out to his right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs are going to have it back, and it's marked at the 38. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often, coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? To that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt, I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You could know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Played right into their hands, and a chance to add to this lead.
They surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 37-yard line.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. Left side. It's caught by Rice. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down. A gain
12:10 to go. Second down now from the 26. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. And a little bit of big completion block, if not for that meddling defender. He knocked it away. That sets up third down.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age, the passing game, who can make plays on the ball, too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
From the gun, again to Brown. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down.
Fair or unfair, I see a little bit of a judgment seat next to you up here, Kate. I'm going to judge that one. That tells me that coach trusts his defense more than he does his offense in that situation.
So on fourth down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards.
Makes the score. Chiefs 13. 49ers nothing.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Taylor to return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it'll be second down.
Second and 10.
From the gun is Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
Air it out on third. Well, he laid out for it, but the throw just a little bit too off the mark. So fourth down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Thomas Morstead will kick it away. And it's not a kick. The punter taken off. And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs.
You know, in these situations, Kate, you got to be a great actor. That time, the punt unit defensively was not buying anything they were selling. That's a big stop on the fake punt.
Now goes man on the run. And he'll be met in the line to limit the game to a yard. Bernardo Green with that tackle. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Chiefs have set themselves up for the win here. Now just need to carry this lead through the end. Eight yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. Here's Mahomes now. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Chance to move the chase here on 3rd and 4. Throwing is Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. 6-yard gain on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs with a 13-point lead. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Back to throw Mahomes. Brought in close to the 8.
when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points to the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Bach, they take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. San Francisco calls it second timeout. Here's another for him. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Another run for Hunt. No luck. He tried. He was fighting, but they send it backwards on third and goal. So on fourth down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look.
So many of these players on the field, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
The window to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
Gain of 19 yards. And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
21. Get set. Yellow. 18. Watch out.
Back to the air on second. Purdy. And he's not going to be able to add anything to that catch. So give him progress across midfield there to the opposing 46.
10 yards. And the 49er first down.
Yellow.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Purdy throwing here on first. It's Cox again. It's Kittle. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
10 more yards. Complete to number 85, George Kittle. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 36.
The throw again. It's Purdy. That's sent to the ground by the defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away. That's a beautiful job there, Gabe. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
Jake Moody after the 49ers field goal try. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. They will not be shut out on this day. He knocks through their only points of the game as time expires in the loss. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise.
I just can't let you.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. It's a man downfield. It's Jennings. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a 29-yard gain. And that gives the 49ers the first.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flat. Running back sent in motion left. Working out of gun, it's Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And the stop is made as he gets 3 of those 5 penalty yards back.
4 yards on
Break the huddle, it's second down now.
at the 47-yard line.
18, watch out.
Purdy throwing here. 4 steps to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the set forces a now tougher third down.
Hey, I can think of an older football video game title where 30 yards to go is the default and easily attainable by an offense. Well, this is not that title. And this is borderline impossible. In fact, I can hear a coordinator saying in the ear to the QB, hey, this call, it's on you. Good luck.
Third and long for him here. He beams one deep right side. That's grabbed inside the 30. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and 2nd, 2020, it's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs, but Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yard situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevating his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have. Well, we know that everybody's got to work in the same accord to get it done offensively. Every lineman, and of course, those guys behind the line. Somewhere, somebody, they missed their cue by just enough for the defense to break through and blow that play up.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14.
Hey, Silver.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon complete. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got 3rd and 2 to start out. Barkley trying this up the gut. A disappointing way to begin this one as he is stuffed for no gain, and 3 plays in, Brock. They're already facing 4th down.
On the stop. A loss of a yard.
So now a timeout comes in. They can talk over what to do here on 4th and 2. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann. Boot this away for the Birds. And a nice return out of him. They have a little further up past their own 30. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be. Brock off a touchdown early, and the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like, turn them against their own team. A little quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur, and you might even hear a few bluebirds.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Purdy now on 2nd and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of chains, they want to stay on script. And the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, lead to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Here's Morstead to handle punting duties. Avery Williams on to return for the Eagles. Return amounts to much. They bring him down. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. And they haven't got their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. New set of downs for him from the 31.
63.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Completed to his running back. down, but the damage is done. Just gets down inside the 35-yard line. And that's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. That'll be good for Philadelphia first down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
180, 180. Yeti, Yeti. Hey, 73, 73. No touch.
First down throwing for Hurts. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Crowd left, Yeti. Very set. Crowd left. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Trimmer, trimmer, trimmer. Nine. No touch.
Throwing again on second down. Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Hey, easy, 63,
First and
63.
10 at the
No
21-yard
touch.
line.
Anyway, no touch.
And again, here's Hurts. Flushed out now to his left. On the run, deep. Finds him deep down the sideline. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The Eagles earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, to tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Isaac Galindo to return. This makes it up to the 25. The 49er offense headed out late in the half. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. Starting out trips right here. First to 10. Purdy on the play action. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarrett loose, incomplete.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's hit. The defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Second and 10. Again, it's Purdy. Rolling left, buying some time. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Thomas Morstead heading back out for the punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. He's got this at the 27. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Eagles setting out their offense one last time in the first half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime.
63, 63.
Hurts on first down. He finds Dutton left side. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's second and inches. Hurts looking to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
That's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe two more snaps. From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Needed a lot more to reach the landing zone, so the drive going to start at their own 40-yard line.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Still at the 40 here, 2nd and 10.
No touch that. Hey, Silver. Crowd left Yeti. Hey, 73. Crowd left Yeti. No touch.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for Philadelphia 1st down.
That's pretty impressive, Kate. I mean, to have the awareness, the body control to not just secure the ball, but to keep both feet down on the sideline.
No touch that. 180. Like a Hornet. Crowd left Yeti. Yeti. No.
On 1st down, Hurts. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
No touch.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
Warner in on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 49ers, 18-yard line.
63. No touch that. Out. 180. No touch.
Hurts now from the gun. He's got it at the 5. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Barkley runs it in for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out at halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Going after it, added on by Elliott. And the Eagles make it a 10-point ball game.
17.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Window to return. Showing a little burst so far. And work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a 1-score game. Play action now with Purdy. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked it off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 49.
Dug on the ground here with Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. There's another carry for Barkley. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. It's his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. What a game he has had. Really showed the versatility he's got from the running back position and the wrinkles that he can add to this offense.
Yeah, Kate, you hear it all the time. The quarterback's best friend's a reliable tight end. Right next to that reliable tight end is a more dependable pass-catch running back.
It's a bit of a 14 yards as the chains reset. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles with a 10-point advantage.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. But they will take that execution every time.
On second down, here's Barkley. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down.
1-yard gain brings up second.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They go to Barkley again. And that's not what the offense styled up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
63, hey, 73, 73.
To the air on 3rd and long. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock. It's incomplete. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. Elliott connects there. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
Makes the score Eagles 20, 49ers 7. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Now, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Ranging near a minute to play. 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Going to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the contact. Gotta go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. It's brought in by Jennings. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Prior to first down, they decide to call timeout. To the air again. Purdy. He's got it at the 30. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
49er first down. A 41-yard gain. First down, 49ers.
1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. And don't he just hit Vance? He's got it for the touchdown. And there's still a small chance, Brock, that this one is over. On is Moody for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers get it back to within 6.
49ers 14.
So they only have have 20 seconds left. They're down a score. This kick has to be perfect. And the Eagles are able to recover. And that could just about do it for us here. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Design keeper here for Hurts. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us. D, all of the above.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath.
That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always.
Taimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Starting from the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that's Anders Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket. He is a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Handoff for Hills, running right. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
Not trying to do too much there. Short yardage situation. Just make sure you get to the markers and reset those chains.
2 yards on the play. First down, Ravens.
Jackson keeping it himself. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Look at Jimmy Ward getting up there to make that stop. Last run got 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Changing it up here. Jackson gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Oh, we changed it. First down, Baltimore.
Handoff now to Hill. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Hill again. Still going at the 30. Makes a cut to the right. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. That is Tyler Luke now onto the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Texans to line. 1st and 10. They go play action with Stroud. Headed out right. Has a man territory to the 47. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in position. They're looking at first down here. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. He's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's kind of one of those moments as an analyst I'm a little bit stuck. I don't know if to give credit for the defense for making a nice play or the offense just not doing their job.
And a productive run there on 2nd down. That's a gain of 6. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Shotgun now, first round. On the move, hit it right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've set the lead to 4 as they send it away. This return starts at the 5. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the gun and give to him. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Well, that draw gets them as many yards as a lot of passes would right there. Until this defense proves they can stop these draw plays, you can expect to see them worked into the game plan
Oh,
throughout.
the football's loose. But I think a Raven was able to gain possession there, so they're going to keep the football. All set now, 1st and 10. Inside give to him. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Last one, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Play fake, Jackson. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
And what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it up.
That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. From gun, Stroud escapes out to the left. Now he's throwing deep down. That's wide open downfield. Got it. This is going to be down. It looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap.
And the Texans first and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First down throw by Stroud. Getting out to his left. Thrown all the way to the end zone here. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans take the lead just before halftime. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans push their lead to 3.
Ravens 7. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. And we'll see what their strategy is, if any, with just over 20 seconds to go. First and 10. Here's Jackson. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. One play in Brock and his drive is already into enemy territory. First down, here's Lamar. Flush out now to his left. Finds his man, it's Rashad Bateman. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Tyler Luke after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Pierce now on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Pierce now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Stroud throwing here on first. Flushed out of the pocket. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Try getting it to Nico Collins. So that brings up second down.
Here we go. 18.
To the air, Stroud. Pass caught by takedown. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So get 22 out of that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of
Last
9.
run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. On the ground again with Mixon. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
We know how hard explosive plays can be in the NFL, and so often they come via air. What a great help for the offense to find an explosive play on the ground. Well done.
And gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
Second and 4.
Mixon on the counter. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for him to set it down. To the line and sits. Here we go, first down.
Here we go.
Keeping it with Mixon. Blocked by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. No gain there that time, and it's second and 10. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
All right. No more. 19.
Looking to throw. And this is going to be hit by a defender and knocked away. Incomplete as the end zone look comes up empty, Brock. Got a fourth down decision to make. Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. Made his first one. This is a little over 40. Kicked well, and this is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead. this at the 6. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Baltimore running its offense out now. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. First down throw for Jackson. Continuing to move past the 45. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a fourth quarter lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead.
17. Texans 13.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 28-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Vacates quickly left side. Throwing deep, back to the middle. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
On the quick, right?
Looking to throw. Completed to his running back. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans need 4 points. All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down.
Oh, look at hot, look at hot. 18.
He's back to throw. And the call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the play list.
And they get it for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. And I see them burn a timeout. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
At the 32-yard line.
Go right back to Hill. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Azeez Al-Shaair has it. And the Texans have some new life in the 4th.
Jackson's pass.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from 34.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
Dave Wiggins on the coverage.
Oh, why Tony?
Setting up to pass. Bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Back to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans jump in front late. Tank down the touchdown. He shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
20. Ravens 17.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Houston.
Starting from the 5.
The Ravens take over 1st.
Now Baltimore turning its offense to the field of play. Offense to the line. Again, Trish Wright to start out. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing again is Lamar. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Wide open down the field, and he has it! And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute! So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Out now come the Texans on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. He rolls to his right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Design run. Jackson keeping it. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Ravens will fly home with a win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they enter this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused.
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now begin with a run by Mixon. And nice 70-yard chunk on the opening snap of this game. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. A give to Mixon up the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. That's a pickup of 9. And it'll be 1st down Houston. And if these guys are not careful, he's going to run this opening drive right into the end zone.
Yeah, I think we're seeing and feeling an offense in front of the running back who've come ready to play. This defense, they may want to buckle their chin straps a bit.
Well, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage.
Still 1st down.
Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Running it after the penalty. Just a yard on the play block, but thanks to the previous penalty, we've now got 2nd and 4. 2nd and 3 now. Running it with Mixon. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. That's caught. This is Kirk. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards.
1st and 10 from the 43.
1st down. A gain of 9 yards. 1st down.
Now a give to Mixon. And 2nd down is going to be a good big tougher. You can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Tackled back at the 46-yard line.
Shotgun now, 1st round. Completes it downfield to Kirk. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this.
Amy Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They go play action with Gall. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. He is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
46-yard line.
1st game on the turn. On the turn, the ball's out. He lost it. And the Texans have it. Well, they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of football.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for 2nd down.
The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down. Empty the backfield and motion him out. From the gun, Stroud. And he just got away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get on it there, and he did. It sails right through a beautifully placed football.
Kind of a good thing they got the football where they did coming off that fumble recovery. It's disappointing as an offense when you can't move the ball. At least your kicker can pick you up.
And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. Rolling into enemy territory. Now he's past the 25. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Lions cut it to a field goal game. Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Pierce now on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. He's gained 11 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans. Now they give to Mixon. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line. He's tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Now behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the Lions' 49-yard
Throwing
line.
is Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still brought not enough to avoid 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Stroud now, 3rd and 1. Rolling out to his left. Making the call himself. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Texans, first down. A gain of 11 on the play.
1st and 10, a run to Mixon.
Texans, first down.
And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Lee McNeil in on the tackle. Offensive line fast.
4 yards on the pickup.
Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. So the defensive miscue makes it just a yard to go now on 2nd. Running back sent in motion. Stroud from the pistol. Buys time, rolling right. And this is going to make it down to 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Defense in position now. It's 1st and goal. To the air, Stroud. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. This is the tight end. And that makes it 2nd and goal. They go play action with Stroud. And he's got it in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Mixon. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get it down right at the line. 4th down coming up. Kaimi Fairbairn up there now to try and field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. It's a chip shot, this one straight ahead. So we have a 1-score game. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. first series of the second half. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic and heartbeat. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. At the shotgun. Goff. And no luck there. That throw falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Goff on 3rd. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
Takes this in at the 25. He's brought down before the return gets far. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
36-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Intended for Nico Collins. Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Air it out on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short.
14 yards on the play.
Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Stroud. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35.
Stroud's pass.
1st and 10 for the 32.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
From the gun, Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Goes to the hurry up here. Goff now, 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Nice work by the defense on that drive, Brock, as it looks like they're going to get off the field here with a 3 and out.
Yeah, kept them from generating any sort of momentum to give this drive legs. We know offenses, they've got to see the chains move to get it going. That forcible hit knocked the ball loose.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. The Lions readying for the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He fields it cleanly. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10.
At their own 35-yard line.
And the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter.
Here we go.
It's Mixon on 2nd down. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up, shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Back to throw it. He's going to push one deep down. They did it! He made the interception! Terrion Arnold has it! And the Lions have some new life in the fourth!
Stroud's pass. Interception.
Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
The Lions take over first and 10 at the 39-yard line.
The air on first down. Here's Goff. Buying some time left. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete.
You know, I don't mind taking that risk, especially on early downs. You try to shot downfield, it doesn't work. But Kate, the good news, you've got 2 more downs. Try to find it first.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. Chased out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions down by a touchdown. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. Looking to throw. Downfield, this fine St. Brown. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock. This one loses yards.
I can promise you this, Kate, as we rep that play over the course of the week offensively, there was no way, no rhyme or reason you should get tackled for a loss in the middle of the field. Put a gold star by that defensive effort.
What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Makes it 3rd and 9.
Now the throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
He was defended by Eric Stingley.
Down by 6. No choice but to go for this. Desperation time here. Escapes the pocket. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Here we go.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So the Texans come away with the road win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for
Ball
the
teed up.
Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Brandon Condrington to return it. Dodges another stop. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, the one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming, it's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Again, it's Cook. And they'll take him down after he advances this to about the 43. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for Buffalo first.
Hey, even though that was an excellent run, I got to talk about the receivers here, Kate, because 9 times out of 10, you see a run like that in this league, 10+, you know those guys on the outside are doing their job, shining his blockers, keeping those defenders away from the back.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Another one for Cook. And he's down. Looks like they made a stop at the 46-yard line. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backward on first down. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
At the 48-yard line.
Now Allen going to the air. Forced out to his right. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
That's another Bills. First down. A gain of 30. First down, Bills.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here, the Bills definitely thinking points. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
These aren't the plays that will lead highlight reels, but they're the ones that win you ball games. What a nice game by the back. And now his offense can go in any number of directions on 1st and 10.
And he pushed for it. They managed to stop him at the 2. 3 yards on the gain. Now they just need 2 more on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Cook will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 3rd and goal for Allen. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get some late points and the lead. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. He connects on the point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. Fielded at the 14. Each team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The line come the Cowboys with the starting spot here, 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And this one doesn't go far.
2 yards on the pickup.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach the 2nd down.
49-yard line.
Dak now from gun. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And he stopped at the spot, he made the catch. He'll give him, looks like the 27 on that completion. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Sanders on a shotgun handoff. And in you'll see a body as he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Working quickly here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd
Prescott here from the gun. Escapes out to the left. Near the goal line. And he's going to touch down at that spot, which means the effort makes it first and goal.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. Right on the doorstep now. Here's first and goal from inside the one. Williams will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Cowboys get their first points of this game just before halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it would be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop them.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Laviska Shenault to return it. And he stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Bills take over first and 10. And they're on the 27.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to the throw. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Looks like that last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. Cuts it to the right sideline. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. So we're all knotted up here at the half. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Here's KaVontae Turpin on the return.
KaVontae Turpin.
Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive.
First and 10. At their own
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Dak off the play fake. Buying some time right. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end. And it's going to be second down. Throwing again is Dan. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
6-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. They managed 22 on the lip and a first down.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
1st and 10, Prescott. Getting out to his left. Sends this to the end zone. And into the end zone he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting contest of the 80s?
Maybe like a Tyrese Maxey.
The kids aren't alive, I get it. They weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did, and he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
Auburn had to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. First call here coming from the shotgun. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Lockett isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. They snap up to a 2nd and 11 here following the sack. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They'll throw, 3rd and long. He's holding up, they're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. On 4th down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills. He takes this in on his side of the field. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. Here's Williams to start the drive. He takes past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Halfway there on 1st down, that brings up 2nd and 5. Another run for Williams. And only can get into yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down.
He was brought down by Matt Milano. It's the game.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas.
3rd and 3.
Cowboys feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Bills going nickel, 3rd down. Handoff here to Sanders. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. He better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. He goes right corner bucket there, but does get to go through from deep. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
When Justin Tucker did it back in 2021, it really was an incredible moment, in part because it also won the game as time ran out. Maybe not the same moment for this kick, but it's no less impressive seeing someone hit from 66 to tie the NFL record.
Aubrey now kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring it down inside the 30. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Allen setting up play action. Wow, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Back to the air. Allen. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he is to throw. Pulled in by his back. Cook. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. First down throw for Allen. Going deep here for the end zone. Too far out the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete. Ranging near a minute to play. Second and 10. To the air again. Allen. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys have it now at the 40. Well, it's a position you expect interceptions from, Brock, but not a lot of them come easier than that for a quarterback. His teammate makes the hit as the QB tries to throw it, and it really affected how that one came out.
Yeah, the corner's going to get that pick under his stat column individually, but that was a collective effort. It was all about the pass rush. And those great corners, they know it. They know it takes everybody. The guys up front doing their job, and when the ball falls harmlessly in his hands like that, he does his job to finish with the INT.
Coming to the line for another first and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. And they'll surrender just a little yard. That brings up second down. The Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. They're going to pass it here. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
You're just not going to win many games in this league when you can't generate a pass rush until the fourth quarter. You needed to feel the impact from this defense earlier and more often in this game. The lack thereof was a big part of what put them playing from behind in the final stanza of this one.
Cowboys punting it away here on fourth, and it's a long-time vet Brian Anger on now. And they could really use a good one here. And this one's going to approach the 10, but looks like it's down right at the 13-yard line. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.
Chase McLaughlin.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It's 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Now we have some 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. First down, and they go right back to it. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. All right, here we go, 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Into traffic, complete. And he will not score, but that does set him up. Todd Bowles did not like what he saw. He's thrown the challenge flag.
It's one of those situations that I really can't critique the defensive call at all. I mean, the X's and O's were everything you want, but unfortunately, the Jimmies and Joes, in double coverage of that tight end, couldn't get it done.
Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead right away. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick us one away. Bucky Irving now to return. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line.
Bucks take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Give to Irving to start this drive. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
He's tackled at the 29.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Quickly into the hands of Evans. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. That one's good to Godwin. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. First down from the 42.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hand off, headed right. Irving. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Ozzie Smith on the stop. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Cowboys out in front. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. This is Irving on 2nd. And that one doesn't get him much, give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Baker now from the gun. Pushed out now to his left. That's caught for the 1st. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. They just keep working it forward early. We've got 1st and 10 now from the 35. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's got to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play. One picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Right back to Irving now. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
First down, here's Baker. Flushed out of the pocket. He's running with it. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15. They get an even 10 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. Straight ahead, it's Irving. A lot of traffic up the middle there, and he's bounced outside, nabs him 7. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Mayfield now off the play action. Headed out right. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. It's complete, it's Javonte Williams. What a hit, he gets flattened to the ground. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
14-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we got 3rd down. Prescott here from the gun. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. And this return's going to leave it with enough time for definitely 2, maybe even 3 plays before halftime. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their 2nd drive coming up. They still have access to a pair of timeouts, a little time left as well, so points very much in play here. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again at Baker. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. The Cowboys might be able to get some points late after the interception. So their 2nd drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule. Right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves. I say this definitively, that is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And the clock just about strikes 0. We get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Has the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair.
180!
And start the half with a give to Irving. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And that play right there, Brock, is this game in a nutshell. No points, but plenty of struggles.
What did the late, great John Wooden used to say? Never confuse activity for achievement. Not seeing much achievement today. I think everybody on the offense is already thinking about the next play to run as they watch that short throw to the tight end. You really don't expect to see many of those gimmies dropped.
Third down. Here's Mayfield. Oh, no. They get him yet again. Donovan Wilson picks it up. And the Cowboys are going to have it back, and it's marked at the 38. Oh, man, Brock. Somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now. He's throwing an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over you. Seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
He didn't get anything on that run, so struggles on the ground, leaving them with 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shifty through it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
Now Brandon Albee will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series.
Here in the 3rd quarter, he gets a chance to make up for the miss on his first attempt of the game. This time, well, he is totally dialed in, and he gets this one to count.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. First and 10, it's Mayfield. Evans brings in the slant. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings us 2nd and 4 at the 28-yard line.
Throwing Baker. And they pick him off again. Kaiir Elam makes the play. Well, just when you think things can't get any worse, Brock, I am not sure what you call it, because I don't think I've ever called it 4 straight drives ending in an interception.
Oh, as a former QB, Kate, I know exactly what to call this. A nightmare. 4 pick games are a rarity, and you never see it happen on consecutive drives. And at this point, listen, hey, offense coordinator, play caller, run the ball. And I mean run the ball.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty. A handoff for Williams, running left. Galloping inside the 40. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards.
You get that 1st and short, it really does open up the playbook. I mean, you've got an opportunity to be aggressive if you want to. But I kind of like that right there. Just stamping it with the 1st down, running it right at him.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Sanders running dead ahead. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a down 1st down.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Straight ahead with Williams. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still 1st down.
A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. They'll run here following the penalty. And he gets in, touchdown! The Cowboys can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys take a 3-possession lead.
17. Buccaneers, nothing. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
on the return.
Here come the Bucs on offense now. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well.
Run. Start.
First down throw here, Mayfield. Rolling left, buying some time. Firing it. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Kaiir Elam makes the play. And the Cowboys will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Now a toss running left with Williams. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
Well, he made the edge, just not a lot of room to maneuver once he got out there. They limited the damage very nicely on that toss play.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. Hit behind the line, and the ball is loose. And this one belongs to the Buccaneers. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10.
Set. 180. What's up?
Drive begins with a run by Irving. He'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
180.
Once again, Irving. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
That is some old school brutality. An offense close to a first down, a defense that knows there's a run headed right its way. In a battle of wills, the offense gets it done.
Out left and Otten makes the grab. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Regular. Hey, what's up?
Mayfield now from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Set. 180. What's up?
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. In 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a 4th down instead.
And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get it back to within 2 possessions. Mike Evans with the touchdown. McLaughlin sets on the extra point. And the Buccaneers cut the lead down to 10.
Cowboys 17. Buccaneers 7. Chase
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. And quarterback run here. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories, Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're
Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And that put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. One play action here. Burrow. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. They're going to move the chains after a big play. 39 yards.
I love everything about that play, Kate, so much for a quarterback. When you throw in that crossing route, it's imperative that you lead that receiver. You don't throw where he's at, you throw where he's going. And when you do, yards after catch follow.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Here we go.
Here's Brown again. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Minka Fitzpatrick in on the stop. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out.
Hey, Can.
3rd and long for him here. Ball is out. Burrow lost it. And the Dolphins pick it up. So they do take over after the fumble, Brock, but they're doing so in a dangerous spot right near their own end zone. Well, that right there is exactly how you kill some momentum. An early setback, no doubt, but the first time out, fumbling it away in enemy territory, that's tough.
And such a bummer, right? Because the journey was going well. You script for success. You get that ball moving, and then you're right, you just lose all sorts of momentum. How to recapture it the next time out.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7 at the 7-yard line.
And stick with Achane. They don't get the stop until he reaches that 25-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Dolphins, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. And he goes out of bounds as everyone turns to hear from our referee. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways.
Let's go. 44.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They've got a first to begin the frame. Achane again. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Offense to the line, 2nd down. Switching it up here, Tagovailoa to throw. Escapes the pocket. Downfield, this finds Waddle. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drag him out right near that 40-yard line. 1st down from the 42.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now a toss play for Achane. He's out of bounds to bring up 2nd down as well as our 2-minute warning. Achane here with the gun. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. 3rd down run from Achane. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Manages a gain of 3 there. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. He's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that game.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space, find those completions outside the pocket.
Achane, a first down carry. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Now the Dolphins call timeouts. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain, and boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That's caught. Devon Achane. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. That's the rookie from Texas A&M who took him down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Trying to pick it up here with Achane. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. 2 now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's going to score a touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get their first points of this game just before halftime. Tua Tagovailoa with a touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And they add 1 on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. Making some progress here. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that, the kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
It's complete to Gesicki outright. And they push this down at the opposing 47-yard line. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First down, Cincinnati.
At the shotgun, Burrow. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. Oh, he put him in his pin cycle. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. Offensively, yeah, time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
They've got 1st down here from the 36.
First down. First and 10.
Here's Achane from the pistol. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
No gain on the
Nothing
play.
doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 36-yard line.
Achane running right. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
He was taken down.
It takes a coordinated effort by everybody offensively. O-line, tight ends, and of course those backs. Somewhere, somebody, they missed by just enough for the defense to break through and blow that play up.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. It's a big strike to him. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
17 yards.
pickup of 17. And that is a Dolphins first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Achane to the right. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
The tackle by the Patriots line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9 at the 47.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Tua setting up to throw. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. He's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
All right, come on.
Running right, it's Madison. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. It's Achane on the inside give. Escapes the defender. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be first down Miami. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins holding a 4-point lead.
It really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number one, got to control that nose tackle. Number two, you got to get people to the second level. That was teaching tape.
So new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone. First down run gets him 6. So now it is second and 4. There's Achane up the middle. And they find them after just a yard, and it's third down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up third down and 2.
Here's a handoff for Achane. Oh, the ball is loose! And the Bengals get to it! Look, you know I'm always trying to be positive, partner. You take what he ended, it was a... Now hang on, they want to take another look at this play. And a very important call coming up late in this game. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He runs down first, no fumble. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. He dodged the tackle. He's brought down just inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. He rolls to his right. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. And the Steelers are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession. Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock, but that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as a quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd, but an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
Working out a gun. Here's Rodgers. Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
The Steelers, first down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Trying an inside give to Warren. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go again with Warren. Good running there. Get around 6. But now they've got 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 5-yard line. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown! The Steelers parlay the interception into points. Pat Fryermuth the touchdown. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. And we only saw this group for 1 snap to start the game, Brock. So hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Ken, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one out. They're barely on the field.
Yeah.
So it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. New set of downs from 37.
A gain of 14. And the Dolphin first down.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at first down here. Achan gets it. It's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Tackled by the venerable Cameron Hayward. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. He's trying to push the field. He's got it inside the 10. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins start to fight back for their first points of this game. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Cordero Patterson now to return. They'll have decent field position to begin with. LeBron, he's tackled just beyond the 30-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their 2nd drive of the game. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Yeah, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Back to the line they come, second down. Warren, once more. And they limit the damage, just a few yards on that game. Jalen Phillips finishing that play off. Dolphins bring out a fifth defensive back on third. Air it out on third. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins have the football at what looks to be the 37-yard line. Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10. Now they'll hand it off to Achane. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. Second and 9 coming up. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Let's stick with Achane. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Now Jalen Wright gets it for the first time. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
More yards. That's another Dolphins first down.
Achane on the toss right. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Catch made. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 1.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Dolphins take the lead just before halftime. Tua Tagovailoa with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Steelers getting to take the field one more time here in the half. And with field position and the clock against them here, probably not going to see anything of substance. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call Gibbs right up the middle. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. It's Cater Kohu on to make that play. The Steelers calling their first time out. Now Rodgers. That's on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. They've got first down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Looking to throw. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down. But damage already done as they pick up that first down. Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. Boswell able to knock it through. It's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. Finds some space, he passed the 30. And it ends there, but a very short field awaiting them. He's out on the opposing side of the field. Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. First carry for the versatile vet core, Daryl Patterson. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Once again, Patterson drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
That's pretty good reaction time, Kate, right there from that defense. The flow to get to the edge and cut off that toss play. What could have been a big gain is kept to minimal yardage.
Rodgers off the play action. Vacates quickly left side. Gets this one to Cordell Patterson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
I'll say this, Kate, this quarterback's got some courage right there. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him off, and he don't care. Kind of like that gunslinging attitude, but you better be careful the next time around.
Now Rodgers on his 3rd and short. Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! It looks like the Dolphins have it.
Well, you can just see the QB skiing, can't you? He's moving, he's looking downfield, but everything covered up on the back end. That 2nd and 3rd level defenders did their job, and what did it do? Free that pass rush up to strip the ball away from the QB.
On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achane. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. He's all the way home, touchdown Miami. The Dolphins push their lead further to start the half. Devon Achane with the touchdown. The extra point is up, and it is good. And the Dolphins drive their lead to 11. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so they're sitting here losing right now. What I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
Almost the completion of the wrong team there. So it's 2nd down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Rodgers from the gun. Drop pass brought in. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
As any quarterback will tell you over the course of their career, it's not easy to deliver an accurate throw as you're about to get smacked.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. It's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Intended for Robert Woods. Incomplete. Cater there defensively.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Again, Rodgers. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
3rd down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
And the Steelers 1st down.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Throwing again, Rodgers. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Play action here with Rodgers. And this is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocked this one away. That brings up 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Third and long. They're going to throw. Oh, missed that one. He knew it. Put it behind his guy. Now it's fourth down.
For DK Metcalf. Incomplete. Sets up fourth down.
Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal.
66 yard
This
attempt.
from the right hash and a considerable distance. Got all of it, and this is good. And it pulls them back within one score here in the fourth.
Steelers 13.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Washington now to return. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And Pittsburgh's going to take this back for the touchdown. The Steelers down by only 2 in the fourth. They knew what they had to do. First the touchdown, now a 2-point try to tie it. Rodgers trying to throw for it. And he brings it in. They go for 2 and the tie, and it works out. But we all knew extra point was doing nobody any good there. Got to go for 2 in the tie. They do. They get it. And just like that, we're all squared up here in the second half.
Squared up, brand new ball game, even Steven. Who is Steven? Do you know who Steven is?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Take it.
I don't know who Steven is, and I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Tua now from the gun. Escapes out to the left. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins pushing to get within range for a game winner. All set to go now from the 35. Setting up to pass. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit at a 2nd down.
6 yards. It's 2nd down.
Here he is to throw. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, the big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. To throw. He put the juice on it. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Steelers take over with a chance to win this game.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. Now this offense has got a chance to do so.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
Brings up
Clock inside at 50 seconds now. 2nd and 10. Right back to Patterson now. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Now to throw. Completed over the middle. And this one does not go far. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. So here's Chris Boswell in a high-pressure spot. It's a 50-yard look from the right hash. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
Washington now to return. And his drive will start inside the 25. Miami offense headed out there now. And the question out there is, Brooke, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his...
And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
It's second down.
He'll look to throw it. Getting out to his left. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Juan Thornhill takes it away. And the Steelers make the play that should win them this game.
The second down pass. Intercepted.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie. Right? Just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his third interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Darius Davis to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Harris gets it on the counter. Just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stopped. They got him at the 29.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 3-yard
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
3rd down.
Oh, and they're going to have a fullback try and power for it. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
Formation.
Takes it in at the 26. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on return.
Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
1st down now, ball at the 33. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Down at the 35-yard line.
Following a little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
And 8.
Handoff now from the gun. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now. his left. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Rams have the first down.
Rams, first down.
Running back gets the handoff. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's taken down. He's got it to the 29. He picks up 15 on the play. That's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Another carry for him. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another Rams first down.
Back to the well again. And he's only able to manage 1 yard. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. They give it to him again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of inches. They get set for 3rd and 6. Coming in the goal line. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Gain of 6. That's another Rams first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Rivers gets up and over a man. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
20, the ball carrier. Stopped short of the goal line.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
And receiver's going to take this one on a jet sweep. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Rams get some late points and the lead. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. He misses the point after, so this stays a 6-point game. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. Only manages to get this back to 20 before he's taken down. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Buying some time right. Now here he goes. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's going to get the Chargers the first down. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Flushed out of the pocket. Now here he goes again. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, Chargers.
1st and 10, Herbert. And he's brought down after a short gain. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Positive that effort. You didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
Herbert from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
Justin Herbert sacked. A loss of 8 yards. It's 3rd down.
Herbert here, 3rd and long.
3rd and
Buys time, rolling right. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Cameron Dicker after the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker room. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And 9 at the 30-yard line.
Stafford now off the play fake. Rolling out to his left. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Here he goes, third and long. Oh, the football's loose, and it's scooped up by the Chargers. Only a little bit of a run after he recovered the fumble, but their offense is going to be happy as they take over possession. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Escapes his grasp, and he's tackled for a short gain.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had here, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, it's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Here's Herbert. This one to Williams out left side. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Chargers first down.
A handoff for Harris, running right. And this is going to get into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down, Los Angeles.
Staying on the ground with Harris. Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get it behind the line. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Throw is caught. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2.
First and goal, Chargers.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. They'll run with Harris. And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied.
That's some tremendous study right there. That linebacker, it was almost as if he was in the other team's huddle and knew what was coming. He read his keys, he pulled the trigger, and he makes a tackle for loss.
Rocket isn't holding up. They're in to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out. Clock. It's 3rd and goal.
A loss of 2 yards.
Kate, we do see this happen a good bit, don't we? Especially with better defenses in this league. When they get backed up, and they get in situational football like this where they have to get a stop, they just crank it up another notch. Stop the run on 1st, stop the pass on 2nd, and now, while the money down, it's all about what you do on 3rd.
5th DB out there now. Big rep for this defense on 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Chased out to his right. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers have taken the lead late. Matt McConkey with a touchdown. And it's good. So they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Corum now on the return. And he won't get to the 20. Out of bounds just before it around the 18-yard line. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve. Put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
He gets to his running back. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
A gain of 10 yards.
Back to throw. Has him on a quick hitter. decent gain before being brought down. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Now Stafford again, buying some time left. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. Here he is to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple of decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the move.
He got there in time. He's taken down. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry the line.
Brings up 2nd and 17.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Rolling left, buying some time. Able to find the Nakua here. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. Third down. Throwing now. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Hands are tied. Gotta have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover
On any 4th down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field the very next series.
So timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left, and after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. They're drawn up full. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Now an inside handoff to Harris. And he's got the Chargers first down. And that should be all she wrote in this one. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will
Something takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen. Every time I
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. This makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Oh, he loses the football. And the Commanders pick this one up. And what a way to begin the scoring block as they take it back for the touchdown. The Commanders capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. Matt Gay on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Whittington now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyron Williams again. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Pass complete, 2-2 Abel. And this is marked down right along the 40-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. Play action now for Stafford. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turn. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
7 yards. It's 2nd down.
White. Ready.
That's off target, Puka Nacua. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams cut it to a low point on the scoreboard. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Rams tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10.
Get it.
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Forced back to his right. He's keeping it. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Who set it down from 37.
That's good for a Commanders 1st down.
1st and 10, Aaron Robinson. In there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
It's a loss of
To the line they go. It's 2nd down.
and 11 at the 36-yard line.
Another carry for Robinson. This is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down. These last 2 snaps, they have forced this drive to what might be its last play here, Brock, and we can confidently say there's not going to be another run here on 3rd down.
Yeah, I think it's time to let the passing game get going and really trust your quarterback.
His first throw is an interception. Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams will take over at the start of the next quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Both teams neck and neck so far. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They begin this drive already inside field goal range. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
A loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Mike Sandra still makes the play. shy of midfield. First and 10.
Here we go.
At the 49-yard line.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. This great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
A gain of 10 yards.
Now we are still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning.
39-yard line.
More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Ready. Liking, it's T. Captain. 79.
On first down, here's Daniels. Escapes out to the left. He's keeping it again. And they drop him with big hits, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chains move it too. Coming the line for another first and 10.
Cougar 19. Cowboys.
10 at the 25-yard line.
70.
Out of the gun, Daniels. On the move, headed right. He calls his own number again. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays right before the snap. You know, if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
At the 14-yard line. A gain of
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Let's go. 70 red. 6. Broncos.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Getting out to his left. He can run it. And he takes this one down to the 10 before hitting that sideline.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
68. Mustang 19. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. On now is Matt Gay to try this Commander's field goal. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Gay's kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Probably looking at our final snap and a half here on first down. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And this route is quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here's the final play of our first half. They'll stick with the power game here. And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's out a little short of the 30. Out comes the offense from Washington to begin the third quarter. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Daniels. Flush down out to his left. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. We come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Daniels now on first down. Bails out of the pocket quick. Took off with it again. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Oh man, those defensive players hate slippery quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corralling behind the line there. He evades them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
Daniels going to keep it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Well, when this guy's got it going on the ground, Brock, there isn't a more exciting player on the field points, and he has certainly been the most fun to watch in this one.
Yeah, he's been fun for you to make Kate without this defense. You know, I remember asking Pete Carroll some years ago, is it harder than ever to play defense right now because of all the rules and regulations, everything else? He said, oh yeah, they throw in these dual threat quarterbacks, they're a nightmare as well.
2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And there's still some work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get past the line of scrimmage.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of a yard of play. It's now 3rd down and 4.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 70 Echo 80.
Throwing now, Daniels. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Washington, first down.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Echo 80. Here we go.
Firing quickly out wide, Daniels. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
4 yards.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Here we go. Here we go.
17-yard line.
70 Timberwolf. Ready.
Play action now with Daniels. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
It was as if the defense knew what play was coming. That was a play they knew they could defend, and boy, did they ever, stopping it right at the line of scrimmage.
Let's go.
He'll throw it. Headed out right. He finds Brown right side. And the pass is stopped before it can get to first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down. Just about a yard to the markers, and they're going to take the risk and go for this. They'll run it with Robinson. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
Okay, you call that play in a huddle as a quarterback, you break the huddle, and you can almost feel it right from the jump. You get that surge, point of attack on 4th and short. They did, and then some to move those chains.
Panther 60. Let's go.
Here's Robinson. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Get it. Get it.
Once more, it's Robinson. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders making a 9-point advantage. Gay to add the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders making a 10-point ball game.
Commanders 17. Rams 7. Gay to kick off for
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. Finds some space. He passed the 30. They can track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Rolling left, finds the time. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. To take over at their own 40 after the turnover. That is one of the longest throws we have or probably will see in this contest, partner. It's too bad it wound up in the hands of the defense on the interception.
You know, Kate, when I see throws like this, I see images of Bo Jackson back in the day. The Kansas City...
Robinson gets hit and he loses it. And it looks like that'll be Rams football.
Hey, Kate, these last few minutes make me want to look away. A really rough series of events here for an old retired quarterback to watch.
Wish you could see him up here. All these turnovers not doing for you, partner?
Well, the interception, I mean, start there. But immediately then fumbling the ball right back over, that's none too good either. And they know they just fumbled away a critical opportunity.
could not beat the defender there. So that brings up second down. Stafford from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble. Then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
Come on. 19, Charger, 19.
So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And stay for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock. They pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless.
Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
time. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Running it again with Dobbins. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game. Let's see what they draw up on this third and 7. To the air on third and long. He's got Sutton complete. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They'll come up on first and 10. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Into enemy territory and a yard at most from the first. That brings up third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Third down run by Dobbins. Jukes away from one. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. And in the counter, McLaughlin. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. On second down, here's Dobbins. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. Brought down by Malik Woolen. Number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 35 to go. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Cody Bryant has it. And the Seahawks take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Here's Darnold. Buys time, rolling right. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
Shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos take possession down inside the 30 after the interception.
It might be Captain Obvious here, but the team who wins today, Kate, it might just be the team who finally takes care of the football.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. That's caught. Here's that Charbonnet. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Offense to the line for second down.
18-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Taken in by Noah Fant. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too. We've set downs from 37.
First and 10 at the 30.
Here's Darnold, first and 10. Completed over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
First and 10 at the 47.
And again, it's Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. First and 10, Darnold. That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20. From the gun, Darnold. This is caught inside the 15. Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Walker now from the gun. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. 8 yards to go as they get set on second and goal. Darnold. That is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Intended target that time, Kenneth Walker. So they'll be left with third and goal.
Ready? Set. The lady. The lady. Ready? Set.
Third and long for him here. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Talk about coming up clutch with that contact on third and goal, partner. And now a decision for this offense to make on fourth down.
We know how hard it can be defensively in these goal-to-go situations. We know that you have got to be on point, every attention to detail. That's a job well done by that defense.
Myers' kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Kid, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off the touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You can take all the time down, the points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
Marvin Mims now to return it. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we have a 1. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Going on first, here's Darnold. He rolls to his right. That's low and bounces short of his man.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
This is Walker on second. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Knocked down by the first-time All-Pro, Nick Bonito. Throwing his Darnold on third down. Chased out to his right. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. Seahawks bringing out the punt team. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And he gets it away from his end zone. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Broncos on getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. on 6 yards on that carry. It's second down.
Shaquille Griffin on the tackle. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 on the Seahawks 20-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Oh, they get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. But the Broncos will get it back. Woo, heads up play to recover that one. Near disaster a moment ago, but this drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on third. Here he goes, third and long. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos push their lead further to start the half. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Broncos drive their lead to 11. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football.
He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now Darnold off the play action. He can't escape this one. They get to him for a nice exclamation point to end this third quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Now Darnold. Into the crowd. Oh, intercepted. Picked off. Brandon Jones. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Hobkinson holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
You're going to go play action, Kate. You've got to sell. If you don't convince that defense you're running it, or if it's a situation where you never run the ball, you really do leave your quarterback dead in the water, vulnerable against a defense who will storm right past that fake and right into that pocket.
And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Broncos leading by 11. Let's see what they went with on third down. Nix from the gun. Escapes out to the left. That's caught for first. And we'll stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and convert on third and 17. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
39-yard line.
They'll run on first down with Dobbins. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's second down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. One picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
Second and 4.
A give to Dobbins. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the first down, and that should just about button up this victory.
Hey, look, any run of this size is going to wound the defense. If you get this game going right at the heart of their defense, you start to break their will and break their pride.
Lining up to take a knee on second down. So the Broncos ride out here with a win on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. To kick it off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. They go play action. Here's May. Flushed out of the pocket. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. This one misses the tight end. And now they face second down. May off the play fake. Finds him over the middle. On the move, cuts the 40. At the 20. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Corey Gallis checks out on the extra point. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Corey Gallis to send it away. Return coming from the 6. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's the fake. Here's Nix. Vacates quickly left side. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Nix with it on 1st. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
It's a gain of
Offense to the line
14
fast.
That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Play action with Nix. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Good coverage by Carlton Davis.
Once more, it's Nix. Short pass brought in. Ooh, got him close to the line to gain. Down to the 25. 3rd and maybe a yard.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll throw again. Nix. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
I think that time the defense was thinking a run play was going to come at them, right? Actually, most of us probably thought that was the right call. Still, wasn't a problem for them to adapt and get into coverage and force now a 4th down.
Nix to throw again. That one finds his man, Ingram. He may be brought down here at the 20. And the red flag has come out. It's Mike Vrabel not happy, expressing his displeasure with that last call. So a very early challenge, but a good one. Calls overturned, and that's going to unlock a 3rd challenge for them if it gets to that point later in this game. Getting out to his left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, he found the route he wanted pretty quickly, Brock. Maybe, I don't know, telegraphed who he wanted a little too much because that defender sure got there just as the ball arrived to force it loose.
Yeah, this is one of those tough moments as an analyst, right?
It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos finish off their opening drive. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Broncos respond with 7 of their own and tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Buying some time right. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So 2nd down coming up. Back to the air. It's May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
And that is how our 1st quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. Throwing again. It's May. Henry on the catch. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a great pickup. 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. I love the call, Brock, but wrong situation there. The defense closes that sweep out behind the line.
You see that sweep blown up before it gets to the outside? You know defensively, tremendous anticipation, but even more, better execution.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up. Alex Singleton. And the Broncos will get it back with some time to work with. We reached the 2-minute warning. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Flush down out to his left. He takes it himself. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
And the Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Nix to throw. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Rolling left, behind some time. Fit it through the middle. And this one going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Nix. Escapes the pocket. He will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get some late points and the lead. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Going after tries good by Lutz. And the Broncos make that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 7.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And they get to him before it can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the 2nd quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Operating from the gun, here's May. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. Timeout taken by the Patriots, they're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. No look on his first look of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Space pass for 35. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Back to throw it. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
When that ball left his hands, Kate, he envisioned a massive play, and he nearly saw it happen for all the wrong reasons. What a great effort there defensively to track the ball and be in position to nearly pick it.
One final shot before the half. He fires one deep down the road. He's got it inside the 25. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Escapes the defender. Good work so far. He's got room. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. Going on 1st down, Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right, aims it out to... That's complete! Inside the 35-yard line. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game, even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down. None of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
A loss of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 7.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do them through the offseason, you do them through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
The kick by Lutz is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. They're down 10 partway through this one. Score is 17-7. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Here's mid of the air. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be touchdown a yard shy of that marker. Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches.
At the 30-yard line.
Here's May. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Tansertan has it. And the Broncos get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Again, right side to Dobbins. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It's a loss.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. All right, here we go, 2nd down. They give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And a decent run gets him out 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Throw here, 3rd down. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. That's Carlton Davis. And the Patriots have some new life in the form.
Kate, I think you can almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism. The defense just gave the offense by taking the ball away.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball still on the 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
Loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots down by 10. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. A quick 3 plays, Brock, and we have arrived at 4th down just like that as he comes through with some contact to break up what looked like a catch.
Hey, guess what, Kate? These guys aren't getting paid by the down defensively. They want to get themselves off the field in as few snaps as possible, and there was no way they were letting this drive extend beyond the 3 and out.
Probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick. And the Broncos get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
That's just one of those situations that is so difficult to be a quarterback in that spot. It's kind of like being a pitcher in a 3-0 count. You just oftentimes don't win. You feel like you got forced the issue, and you force the issue, and interceptions follow.
Went the long way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Away. Hold on, shut. Ready. My name is Captain. Chill.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. That's caught for the first. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Carry here for Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and
They're going to pass it here.
at the 47-yard line.
Has him on the quick hitter. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the 1st down, and that should just about button up this victory. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's a look for Nix. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's a win for the Broncos. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless.
Why don't we get away? sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Harrison Butker.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Defense. Nick Sirianni going to have the officials look at this one again. He's throwing that challenge flag. So not the result that Nick Sirianni was hoping for. His challenge is unsuccessful. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? To the air on 3rd and long. We had it for a moment, but a great defense jar it loose, incomplete. So fourth down on heads, Braden Mann with the punt.
In formation for the Eagles.
His work begins at the 31. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
All right, Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connected. It's incomplete.
Not a bad first look for him in this contest, and I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
On second and 10 now, Mahomes escapes out to the left. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Yellow, return.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco.
Hey, anytime you stop a run for a loss at this level, you know the big fellas up front, well, they occupied their blockers, and they kept their buddies free to go make that play behind the line of scrimmage.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Rolling out to his left. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Attack. Right on these two. Hey, 15. Come on, 80. Right side.
Air it out on third. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up fourth and long.
Harrison Butker for the Chiefs field goal. A 54-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard. Butker on now to kick this one away.
Kansas City.
Shipley now to return. He dodged the tackle. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance. This offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over.
Pop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. Got to figure out this third down here.
Bring up third down.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He put everything he's got behind it. His Steve isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs in control so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at a punt, though, facing fourth down. He's got it. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Chiefs setting their offense out for the second time this game. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Buying some time left. And get it to Rashee Rice, complete. They drop it with big. I don't think we can all see this one, partner. Some considerable frustration beneath Coach Reed's mustache, and he throws the flag. But we all know there can be so little room for error spotting the football, and that's what's being reviewed right here. Did they get this right?
I know both sidelines are furiously pleading their cases about what their eyes see. But fortunately, the eye in the sky and the replays will give us a clear answer.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a third third one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. Headed out right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Fights his way through a tackle to take possession in enemy territory as that return gets him across midfield. Well, we've all seen a lot of QBs make some magical plays rolling to the right, buying time before throwing it up. But not this time, as the defense steps in front of that one, probably shouldn't have been thrown.
Yeah, discretion the key in so many of these situations for quarterbacks. Like game management and decision-making is so critical. I love that he escaped the puck. He rolls right, tries to buy time for his guys to help him, but when there is nobody there, you either got to tuck it and run or live to play another day. That one was like a swarm of hornets, with all the defenders flowing and flying to the ball. There were multiple guys who were going to be able to get him down for a loss or right at the line.
Escapes the pocket, and he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Now, that's a situation maybe worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunky yards, but still some work to do to get that first down.
Hurts with it on third and short. Takes it off to Barkley, complete. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles take a 4-quarter lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Offense heading down now for the Chiefs. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. First down throw, Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Second down run by Pacheco. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Who should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. The two in a row now slipped away. Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on second down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. Third and short, here's Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. From the gun, it's Mahomes. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are able to take the interception up to their own 35-yard line. That last interception gave them a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense is letting them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball I gave him. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. First and 10 now from the 46.
First down. First and 10.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10.
It's now second and 10.
Hurts now from the gun. He lofts one deep, center of the field. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. And the Chiefs get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. Just about to strike zero. We get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half.
Buster on for the field goal. A 55-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Jake Elliott to kick off. for
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Out comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3.
20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Incomplete.
We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
10 at the 20-yard line.
Pistol now for Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. It is Mahomes. Getting out to his left. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Cooper to Gene and to pick it up. And the Eagles have it down near the opposing 40 after the return is stopped. 1st down, a run with Barkley. And the power play up the gut results in 2 yards. 8 runs to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line.
They go to Barkley again. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gain on 2nd down.
Chris Jones.
3rd down here, need 8 on the play. 3rd and long for him here. And he's caught. He's to Brown. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. All set now. 1st and 10.
10 yards. That's good.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Here's another carry for Barkley.
6-yard line.
And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. There's 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring it 4th down. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here, but they don't wind up empty-handed on the track. And the kicker gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
Mejio with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Flush out now to his left. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. He'll throw it. And he's close, but they... Well, I think we can all see this one, partner. Some considerable frustration beneath Coach Reed's mustache, and he throws the flag. So not only do they not get the result that they wanted, but they're going to lose what could be a very valuable timeout too. They'll run with Pacheco, and his short game gets them a new set of downs.
No half measures on that one, Kate. He was not leaving it to chance where that linesman was going to spot that ball. He was so determined to do whatever it took to launch himself on that marker.
He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
Back at the 33-yard line.
Yellow. Push it.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Dory Jackson makes the play. And the Eagles make the play that should win them this game. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. The tight end in motion now. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
At their 48-yard line.
63. Let's go. Trimmer.
And a pass it here. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And fly, Eagles fly. He gets him the first down, partner. And that's going to seal his win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design keeper here for Hurts. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Eagles will fly out of here with the road win. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.